There we go. Hey friends. I don't know if anybody's on yet. That's okay if you're not. If it's just me for a bit. Hey John, how's it going? All right. Okay. There we go. I'm on. I'm doing pretty well, John. I'm doing okay. Still have a headache from earlier. That's okay. I'll deal with it. So, it is what it is. Alrighty. Looks like it's just you and me for now, John. And that's okay. It's okay if it's just us. But, yeah, it's pretty messed up. Some stuff's going on in Washington, D.C., some stuff that would be really good, and the Republicans are making it not happen. Hey, what's going on? Ordnance talking about the how the Ways and Means Committee is killing the NFA repeal. The House Resolution 335 for the 119th Congress, specifically the NFA repeal the NFA Act and the Short Act. Well, I know that it went through, what do they call it? Compromise resolution. And that was between yesterday. It was going over that. They proposed the verbiage that they did yesterday. And then today it's supposed to go, I think they have until like 11 o'clock to get it submitted through. So I know that there's a lot of talk that there might be something, it might be delayed again, because they might try and change some of the verbiage in it. All I know is that regardless of the fact that that it's old news, what shouldn't be forgotten as old news, is the fact that it's supposed to be the party of gun owners that's helping this to get changed. The Republicans are the ones that are supposed to be helping make the NFA go away and take short barrel rifles and all other weapons, and all they did was they just kind of made it worse than it is. They changed the amount of money. The proposition is to change the amount of money that's required, but it's still the type of registrations and everything that have been proposed, at least the last I'd heard, were still just absolutely bonkers and made it way worse. So I hope everybody, I know Blake Moore, my congressman, and actually my district representative, the District of Utah that I'm in, he's on the Ways and Means Committee. And I've emailed him before. So I did. And I called his office a couple times. And I haven't really had time to sit down and try to talk to people about this. But Coco, what are you doing? No, here. There, lie down. No, lie down. Lie down, ducks. So that's what I was going to talk about. You know, and then typical stuff, talk about whatever. Talk about videos that we've put out, or that I've put out. Talk about gun builds, gun news. This new ammo that everybody's talking about for 5.56, which is, yeah. A politician saying one thing and doing something else. Yeah, it's a shock. Never would have guessed that a politician would do that. That doesn't sound at all like something a politician would do. G-Baby. What's going on, bud? Yeah, I feel that. Dude, there's a really weird low pressure system that's just been hanging around in Utah. I've had a migraine all day. My brain cells, not only are they all 1.5 of them, not only are they in overdrive, but they're in overdrive and in like absolute horrific pain. So I need to get a new bar for my micro dagger. Well, the cool news is that, and I know I'm not going to make lots of money, but I should hit the not more than 1 hour that I need to get ad monetization, which will be good, because then eventually, you know, maybe we'll start seeing a little more here on the channel, and I'll be able to start buying some more stuff. I'll be able to buy like maybe an actual stand-up rack of some kind instead of a desk that I just lean everything against. I don't know. Maybe I'll suspend all the guns from the ceiling so they're floating. And then if some community notes hits me, I'm like, nobody's touched them. It's just gravity. It's gravity that does that. I think that would be kind of funny. Oh, who all do we got on here? So we got Ordnance, we got John, we got G-Baby. At least G-Baby was on. Who else is here? Who else is here in our fun stream? Let's do this. We should copy link, send it to our friends. Orange Smoke is here. J-Dog's here. Wow, we like doubled the number of people here. Oh, cool. J-Dog's still at work. Smoke's in here. G-Baby was here. John was here. John Winks. So, yeah, I'm assuming that you gentlemen that are just getting on here that you read the caption, but also have been following what's going on right now back in Washington with who proposed it? I'm trying to remember who it was that proposed it. I need to look it up. My EDC is always EDCing. Who was it? I'm trying to remember the guy that introduced it this time around. Your mom, hi, what's going on? I do know Joe. Yeah, Joe and I are pals. We're really good pals. Yeah. Joe Mama. Joe Mama just left. Oh, Hinson. What's his name? Hinson. Yeah. Senator Hinson, it looks like. Oh, Representative Hinson and Senator Cotton. They introduced the Repeal the Firearms Transfer Act. Why do I have so many guns? Because I can. Because guns are fun and they're cool. And they just sit there most of the time. Unless I take them to the gun range. How many guns do you have? Why don't you have that many guns? That's a better question. I actually don't. I don't own any revolvers. I have 3 pistols. You can see 2 of them. There's one right here and one right here. And then I have the 3 ARs and AK. I have this shotgun. I've got a couple more upstairs. I've got this 22. I've got a couple more rifles. So we have fun. But I'm more than happy to answer any of your questions. Questions about the guns, what they're chambered in. I built, like most of them, I built the pistols, I built the ARs, I rebuilt the AK. I don't know if you guys recognize, but this is my poodle. She's just been shaved. J-Dog, go get the high point. Do it. I have a 22 semi-auto. I have a Marlin Model 60 over here on the back. Hi, Coco. Yes, you're very clean and shaved now. Hi, Ash. Yes. Okay, go. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go get Mia. Go get her. Go. Go upstairs. Go on, dogs. Orange hat, yes. This is my zesty Baba Yaga hat. Coco, go. Go. Come on. Go. Go upstairs. So I have a character. No. No, when I built it, I definitely did not. I knew that I wasn't. When I rebuilt it. Because the handguard is Yugo. Hey, Dangerous. The underfolder is I think it's Polish. The bakelite is from the U.S. And then the pins and some of the other parts that I added to it, those are from the U.S. So I did replace some of the parts with U.S. built parts. The original stock that it came with, or that it says it came from Norinco, that has been replaced with the same part. Exactly. But I removed more parts from it than what were on it before. So I removed more of the parts that were imported parts than I put on it. So I replaced like the pins that I have in it now. Those are U.S. pins. They're not kit pins because they're actually roller pins like this that I put in and went snap. So I know that those are compliant. It has the trigger spring that I replaced is a U.S. made trigger spring. So there are a couple of parts and pieces that I put on that are U.S. based. So yeah, something like that. So yeah. Who else still here? My screen has said that we have 5 people in here, and it's been 5, even though I know it's gone up a couple times. It's not changed from 5. Like, I can see that there's at least 6 people chatting, and it still says there's 5. So I have no idea how many people are actually in and coming and going, but I think that's one of the things that they're also trying to change is to get rid of 922R. Alaska, howdy. How are you? I mean, I didn't forge the barrels and stuff. Ordnance. Tyrone, my favorite is my AK that I own right here. I'm doing well, Alaska. Hey, do you mind if I ask why your name is Alaska? E-Rive, hey, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the show. I hope you guys like my zesty Baba Yaga hat. You're Alaskan. Where are you from? I grew up in North Pole. Not joking. J-Dog just subbed to E-Rive. No, I didn't machine any of it. I bought the parts. Ordnance. I don't have a. My dad's still in Anchorage. He lives in Providence Point. So I don't live there anymore. I live in Utah now. I feel like it hasn't changed much in the last 10 years. I've been back a couple times. Yeah, Ordnance. I don't have like a machine shop. I didn't machine all the parts. I bought the lowers and the barrels and the nuts and all of that, and I assembled it that way. So yes, I assembled the parts when I say I built them. So I am not an armorer. I haven't been to Sonoran Desert Institute. I don't have a mill. Yeah. So in that regard, no. But in what most people, when they think build, they don't think take a block of aluminum and take a barrel or a rod of heat-treated and forged steel that's 16 inches long and then drill it out and add the grooves. I don't think most people think that. That's my opinion. I think they think, oh, you bought all the separate parts and you put the parts together with like your AR armorer's tool. That is more than I am willing to put into it. You're going to bust? All right, Mom. How is it open carry, or like what is it like, Tyrone? Because in Utah it's It's actually Constitution carry, so you can conceal without a license. Everybody can carry a gun in Utah that's legally allowed to own a gun. Got it. Cool. Oh yeah, yeah. Constitutional carry is awesome, dude. Everybody that can legally own a firearm can carry a firearm, concealed or open. Um, Now, if you have a license, you can carry in other areas that some people can't. So yeah, Alaska is also constitutional carry. Although in Alaska, I don't think you can carry in like a school or a hospital. Here in Utah, if you have your concealed carry license, if you have the license in Alaska, whether you have the license or not, you can't. The last I checked, here in Utah, if you have the license, you can carry in places like hospitals or schools, as long as you have the license, because it's issued by not just the state, it's issued by a specific law enforcement entity here in the state, and so there's like a specific law, or there's like a clause that allows you. You're basically like a posse. You're like a member of the law enforcement posse, kind of like it is in Arizona. In Arizona, if you get the concealed carry weapons license, I believe it's issued by one of the law enforcement agencies, and you're like a volunteer reserve member of the posse, something like that. Hey Shed, what's going on? Shed, you're down in you and Jesus are down in Tooele, right? Yeah. Is that what it is in Louisiana? You arrive? So, I thought you were in Tooele. Oh, Alaska just joined the FRT club, guys. Yeah, so government installations and police stations are a little bit different. They are a whole separate thing. Government installations, it's at the direction of the government installation commander or the government director, the installation director, and like if you conceal carry, you're not supposed to walk into or onto a post office, and that's nationwide. You're not supposed to be able to carry a gun into a post office on your person, open carry or concealed carry. That's nationwide. Does that mean that people do that? I mean, that's what the law is, and I would never advocate for anyone to break the law. Oh, you're down in Salt Lake? I thought you were in Tooele. I don't know why. So, but certain military installations, each military installation and each like government-owned installation, that's a little bit different. So I know like in Idaho, the Department of Energy has a bunch of land. You can't go into the controlled area, but you can like have a firearm in the parking lot of, one of the facilities at the Idaho National Laboratory. I firmly agree with your sentiment there, Dangerous. I know certain installations, they allow it. So like I know Nellis, if you have a concealed carry license and you're stationed at Nellis, you can carry on base. You can't go into the buildings, but you can carry, you can keep it in your vehicle, which I still don't necessarily completely agree with. It's something, it's better than nothing. A lot of the National Guard bases here in Utah, you can leave the firearm in your vehicle. In Arizona, the National Guard base that I was stationed at, our commander allowed you to carry on your body at all times. So, again, it's really up to the installation commander. You did have to go to security forces and like show a copy of your ID, of your license, and you did have to register your firearm with security forces so that they knew who had firearms, but they didn't have to disclose that. That was protected information. So, yeah, can still carry stuff. Pretty awesome. Also, everybody, if you are just joining us, if you would be super cool and hit the like button, that would be great. Actually, who wants to be our banner today? Who wants to be the banner this afternoon, this evening? Yeah, there are. I actually used that as a counter argument for not wearing a mask during COVID. Because like I said, I'm in the military. I've been in for almost 20 years. I had to get the vaccine, and so because I had a concealed carry license, I refused to not carry when I could. And if somebody ever said, "Well, you have to have a mask," I'd be like, "Actually, I'm not legally allowed to wear a mask." So, and that's all I would say, and they could derive from that what they wanted. But unless they understood the law, they, you know. So there's definitely ways, there were ways around that during COVID. So like you said, you couldn't carry if you were wearing the mask. That's where I would say, well, then I'm just not going to wear a mask. And if they say I have to, be like, sorry, I can't legally wear a mask. Now I would sometimes wear a. I haven't shot an FRT. I've shot a bump stock, and I've shot full auto. Who in the chat? Who in the chat that I know is a regular? Who has an FRT? Mason, what's going on, bud? J-Dog was on here. E-Rive has an FRT. Are you asking ordnance? Oh, so the Mini 14 is my brother's ordnance. The one from my videos. That's my brother's. Be careful who you say. You've got a super safety and a Franklin. Oh wait, you're an armorer. They're not gonna bug you about it. Ordnance was talking about that a while ago. ATF's being squirrely about super safety, so. Oh, is the Franklin good? Is Justin still? No, Justin's not live. Okay. I think the super safety is different. Is the super safety the one that does like, it does like every third round is a nerd or something weird like that? Oh. There we go. There's a new short for everybody. You put a super safety on a 10.5 450 Bushmaster? Was it in case like a herd of Tyrannosaurus Rex come after you guys? Like what's that? Super safety. What's a chamber? What kind of chambering is it? 450 Bushmaster? What? you hated money when you bought the super safety, but you really hate money by putting it in a 450 Bushmaster, just in case. I don't know, like a helicopter decides to shoot at you, or. With an 8-inch barrel? I'm assuming that's an AR. A 300 Win Mag AR with an 8-inch barrel. Yeah. Speaking of 8-inch barrels, I looked more into the ammo. E-Rive. Who are you telling to leave us alone? Is there somebody in the chat that's chatting that I can't see because I have whatever, I have like. Oh, ATF, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. Make a video of it and then I'll remix it somehow. I'll make Zesty Baba Yaga. I'll have my guy come around the corner and do his goody. That's been a good one. That's worked out really well. If ever any of you guys want me to throw that one your way, just tell me. Be like, hey, remix this. I will absolutely remix any of your videos with the Zesty Baba Yaga around the corner. I wonder, is there a way for you guys to I guess you guys can do the all of those ones should be clippable, so you guys can remix it yourself if you wanted. But anyway, so I was looking more into who is it? Is it Black Hills? I think it's Black Hills that makes this this new 5.56 ammo that I've been reading about and I've seen a couple of videos on. It's called Shell Shock. I have an SKB pump action. I have that 20 gauge, the breach, the single action 20 gauge breach. And then that 20 gauge Beretta that was the semi-auto. Yes, I think I've shot their stuff. I think I've actually bought ammo from them at one of their storefronts, or at a if not a storefront, then at like a pawn shop that was near, that was in St. George, that sold their ammo. There was actually a place in St. George that I used to be able to take, because when I lived in St. George, there was a place in Santa Clara that you could go. There was like a desert spot that everybody went to. And that was really fun because you could go there and you could shoot. And then what I would do is I would collect all the brass that I shot, but then that I found on the ground. And there was a pawn shop there that I could go and like give them my brass. And basically for every 100 rounds of brass, they would give me a round of ammo. So they would just do it by weight. If I brought in a certain amount in weight in brass, then they would give me like 100 rounds or something like that. It was a pretty good deal. It was pretty cool. They made out well. I made out well. I didn't have to pay for ammo, and only about half of what I shot was actually what I was giving them. It's pretty nice. It was pretty nice. If you have a local place that reloads their own ammo, if you know of a place like that, see if they'll work something out with you like that. That's always nice. If you can go give them ammo or give them brass, and they'll work out a deal where it's like, well, if I give you this much brass, can we trade like for 100 rounds of your reloaded ammo? Anytime you can get free ammo, that's always a good thing. Or if you know somebody that reloads, hey, I'll give you some ammo. What are you two doing down here? You were supposed to go upstairs. So, yeah. What I was talking about with that ammo company. No, you go upstairs. No, don't you do that. Mia! Hold on just a second, guys. Hey, will somebody call the dogs upstairs? Coco's pawing at the floor. I think she needs to go to the bathroom. Mia, can you do that? Call them up, please. Go upstairs. Riley, how's it going? Just checking on you. Ammo Alchemist. Ammo is cheap and he loves to cuddle. I do like to cuddle. I don't have a problem cuddling. So. Oh. I'm not at the range because I'm not at the range. Because I'm talking to you guys. Yeah. Check out that Black Hills ammo. And the reason that I say it is because they have a round that's an 85 grain 5.56 round. And they're able to get with this shell shock, I think they said out of a 16-inch barrel AR, they were still getting close to, I want to say 2,800 feet per second. Now I'm gonna have to go Google it to make sure my numbers are correcto. Maybe it's this Badlands. Maybe it is this Badlands. Badlands? Yeah, it might be this. No, I don't think it was this Badlands stuff. Oh, maybe. It is. This is it. Yeah, the shell shock. So check this. $85 grains, okay? 85 grain ammo, 5.56, 2,700 feet per second. Hey, everybody. Welcome, Chanson. E-Ride, Gunshots. Oh, man, everybody's coming in. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so if you guys didn't hear about this, I know some of you did because you brought it up to me. Badlands munitions. Here, I'm not typing this. One of my followers is. Yeah. They have an 85 grain 5.56 223 round that was getting out of an 18-inch barrel. It was getting 2,700 feet per second. No, not a 300. No, J-Dog. But out of a 16-inch barrel, I think it was getting a little bit closer to. I think it was getting just over 2,700 feet per second. 85 grain 5.56 getting at the barrel, I'll admit that. But 85 grain 5.56 at the barrel at 2,700 feet per second on average, that's pretty cooking. That's pretty impressive. Brass and Beard's AR blew up. So one of the things they talked about is that they use, because it's a stainless steel nickel casing. So it's kind of like the casing on my fancy ammo, you know, my NOV-X. So it's a stronger casing. So the wall is thinner, which means they're able to put a heavier round in it. Or they're able to put a longer round, whatever math they do. And they use a different type of powder that burns faster. So on a shorter barrel, that's where you get an advantage on a faster burn on ammo. Maybe Ammo Alchemist can help me with this. I'm not a reloader. I don't understand all the physics of reloading, but if the barrel is shorter and you can burn more of the powder, because my understanding is, again, from what I've shot, I know a lot about builds, I know a lot about guns, I know a lot about hunting and tactics, things like that. I'm a jack of all trades. I'm not an expert in one. Okay? Like I know that Ordnance has built from the ground up probably far more firearms than I have. He's owned more firearms than I have. I know enough about the ones that I own and I know enough about ballistics because of being in the military and the things that we need to know ballistics about, and being on a sniper team. Like, I know that type of ballistics, but wire nuts. So anyways, my understanding is that, like, when you fire a round, part of what builds pressure and part of the reason why you lose pressure in a shorter barrel, hey Lyndon, is that all of the powder doesn't necessarily burn. ATF is the worst. Okay. Sounds like something an ATF agent might say. Welcome back. We haven't seen you in a long time, bud. What's going on? How's the Navy treating you? But with a faster burning powder, then you can have a shorter barrel and still get full pressure. So with that ammo in that case, instead of doing a faster burning powder, you can still do the standard powder but have more pressure. So just some things that I'm learning about in terms of ammo. Hey, that's good. You got your little ribbon? Do you get a green one? Do you get the ribbon? Hey, it's practical civilian. Dude, all my old folks, they're showing up. It's because I'm doing it early. I know. It's because I'm chatting early today. Coco, you're obnoxious. And you look like a rat now instead of a poodle. You do. You look like a rat. Oh, you've had the ribbon a while? Early, late, yeah. Ours is green with if you do rifle, then you get the ribbon that's green. If you do pistol, you get the ribbon with the star on it. Yeah, most everybody is. When I say, yeah, that's my dog, that's Coco, and they'd be like, I've had people say like, no, there's no way that's just a wad of carpet or something. She's got little scars on her neck. So Coco really likes to bark, and we bought a collar for her that was supposed to be the safest dog bark collar out there, and it didn't need to be removed except to be cleaned. And she wouldn't get into like dirt or anything, so we left it on her. Well, what we didn't know is that she was scratching at it, and it tore up her neck. Hi. Oh, we get the ribbon for sharpshooter, and then we get the star for expert. You can only miss one round to get expert. So go on, get down. Thank you. Go on, go play. When at least in the Air Force, she did. We tried to give her the little poodle ankles and stuff. We like to keep her feet clean. We tried to give her the poodle ankles and a palm on her tail, but it had been a while since she'd been groomed, so she got shaved. That's why she looks like a rat. But you can actually see her. She doesn't just look like a walking carpet. Dude, what's up, Lyndon? Let me see that gat. What gat? I don't have a gat. Does somebody have a gat? Somebody in the chat have a gat? I don't have a gat in my backpack. In my chest bag, I have a Pez dispenser. I only use it for special occasions. And I can't show anyone what my Pez dispenser looks like on a live stream. The rule still applies. So it's a Pez dispenser. It's not a gun. It's a Pez dispenser. It's a wireless Pez dispenser. Wireless hole punching Pez dispenser. Special Pez that has copper. Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't work for YouTube. YouTube doesn't care if you're a member of GOA. I'm a part of GOA and FPC. So, yeah, we were talking about actually GOA a little bit earlier because the GOP, I'm going to do that, specifically the Ways and Means Committee, is putting the kibosh on the repeal the NFA Act and the Short Act. So, man, I'm so excited. There's so many of you guys in here. Thanks for jumping in, guys. That's awesome. I love it. I love it when you guys are here and when you chat. We need to get some trolls in here. Some trolls that don't like us. That way they like interact and say things and it helps the algorithm and it builds up more. That's the best. That's the best. So you don't like J-Dog, does that count? I won't tell him. It's not a mess. You're pursuing your goals. Don't apologize to me for pursuing your goals. I don't know what D-Dog Tacticals. D-Dog Tacticals like, the mag without the holes in the back? No, that's a 9mm 26. And I was like, no, that's, dude. I've never met Nick Freitas. So I've met Batty from Batty Streams. I've met Matt Best from Black Rifle Coffee. I've met Casper Van Dien. So knowing what I don't do anything. I work on a computer. Dude, no, trust, I have a 16-year-old daughter and she's on a track team and she does like youth court and she's doing like a pageant. She's busy all the time. So don't sell yourself short there, Kentucky.
I'm busy all the time.
She's busy all the time. This is our little, oh, they can't even see you.
Oh.
You're not even in all the way. Not even in all the way.
I'm busy all the time.
So only a little bit. This is my little.
Wait, what were you talking about anyways?
Oh, one of the guys was saying, Kentucky, you're in high school, right? If I remember right. Anyways, one of the kids on here, Kentuckian. I think he's in high school. I think he's like a junior or a senior.
Mm.
So, and he was like, "You guys are busy all the time." Oh, he's in middle school. Never mind.
Riley, do you want a marshmallow?
I'm okay.
Marshmallow?
Is that your...
Ooh.
Why'd you back away? I'm not gonna
Because I
hurt
thought
you.
you're gonna do this.
Will one of you go fill this with water?
Not it.
Ice.
I said it first.
Take a knee.
Wait, blue shoe.
Blue shoe? What does that mean?
Blue shoe.
So one of you go fill it with water, and one of you bring me one of my coconut yogurts.
Okay.
With a spoonful of chocolate protein powder in it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll do water.
If you want to move that stuff out of the way, Riley, you can, and then you can sit.
I'm Okay.
Coco, go. Coco, go upstairs.
Huh?
Ash, go upstairs. Looks like Riley's gonna join us, friends.
No,
You'll have
she
to-
needs to get some coconut water.
Not coconut water, it's... You just pulled that over top of the Constitution.
Was it a fake one or real one?
I don't know.
I
Just
don't
make sure
think
you're
that he
sitting
has
with
a
your
real
legs
con-
closed.
Riley,
They are.
Okay,
Riley?
I'm just telling you.
Also,
this-
it's a squirt.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure that
well.
Dad doesn't have the real Constitution in his house.
Is there a real map on the Constitution?
There is really a map that shows
I knew
treasure.
it.
Shows the treasure of the
He would know.
the
The map-
Masons and
the
the,
map
and the
is-
Knights Templar.
The map is the treasure of the Constitution. The treasure at the end of the map is the Constitution.
That's true. Maybe the treasure we had was the Constitution we made
Maybe
along
the
the way.
Maybe the friends we made were the Constitution along the way.
No, maybe the treasure we found was the Constitution we made on the way. Is the way that it goes. Oh my gosh, she's being so
Riley.
obnoxious.
Riley,
think
come
she's
on,
an
go get some
I think she's
coconut
gonna
yogurt.
start her
want
heat
to.
cycle. I think she's going too soon.
Dad, Riley has to go get some coconut yogurt.
No, I don't. I'm my own
Some-
person.
Someone needs to go get me some coconut yogurt because I'm hosting a live stream.
I've already sat down. Don't
Don't
stab me
stab
with
me.
that.
Oh, that's bad. Don't
They
do
just
that.
felt witnessed a crime scene. Excuse you.
Okay. Tell you what, will you at least go get me the ice water?
Yeah, because I'm a good daughter.
You are a good daughter. You're both good
I'm not.
daughters.
But I'm a better daughter.
Pretty okay. You're both pretty okay.
I'm okay. I'm the okay one.
But I'm the better than Riley daughter.
You're both very good daughters.
I'm the better one.
Okay.
You're both very good.
I'm the better one.
Okay,
Okay.
Mia, it's not funny anymore. Just call it
Why
out.
did Riley laugh?
Call it out on my live stream. It's not funny anymore. Not as funny anymore.
How about you let them take over and you get it? What about that?
Because YouTube has rules about people under the age of 18 being alone in the room with firearms.
Do you think I could look 18 right now?
No.
Well, I'm in my interview outfit.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
No.
Hi. You're
So,
so needy today.
Ruger 22 or a double barrel 12 gauge? What brand of 12 gauge? She's gonna bug you now.
That's okay. She bugs me anyways.
I'm not even allowed to touch my guns. Like
Live
they
streaming.
on a live stream. There's
Didn't you lose like subscribers from it?
yeah, they took away some of my watch time a while ago. I'd done a live stream and somebody touched one, and Coco, go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go. Go upstairs.
She's so dumb.
Yeah. So, should we hear stories from Riley? Maybe I should move out of the way so that you can be more in
Yeah.
the picture.
I'm gonna get you in trouble.
I don't want you to get me in trouble either. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. Actually, scoot back over there so you're not covering up the sign.
Yeah.
And I'll just turn the phone a little bit more that way so
Oh.
that you can sit there. And I can sit here.
Butty, yeah.
There we go. Avengers.
That movie was so good. I think Marvel movies are making a comeback this year.
That would be good. I enjoy a good Marvel movie. But that's not what we're here to talk about.
What do you want me to talk about?
I don't know. Talk about your interview. How'd it go? What happened? What'd they ask you?
Not really allowed to talk about what they asked me because it was more legal stuff. For
Like
youth
you-
court.
Like,
I can tell like basic stuff.
oh, were
but-
they talking about like things that are going on that you would be involved in? Oh, okay. So don't talk about that. But like,
Yeah.
what kind of questions did they?
They asked me
Go
about.
Kentucky. Go watch Thunderbolts. You'll like Thunderbolts. If you like
It was pretty good.
I would say that it's...
I feel like I'm even less in the in it now.
Because you turned away. Yeah, you can come over this way a little. There you go. It's because you're leaning back more.
But I'm comfy this way.
I know. So you have to, I've learned, you have to learn how to angle yourself. So what you do is you position yourself in such a way. See how much of the chair is not this way? So here, stand up real quick. Watch this. Okay. So then when you lean back, right? So we're not covering
Watch
up.
you do like nothing.
Watch.
We get in and I'm
Watch.
complete.
Watch how much of it you're going to be in now. Let's see. Let's see what kind of magic filming powers I have. Oh, damn! It's like I've done this before.
No.
Amazing.
No! You want that chair? I think we got it at Walmart. Super cheap.
This one? Yeah, I think this is just a Walmart chair.
Would recommend.
My wife and I are going to go see the accountant too. If you like some of the humor and fun and just like doesn't take itself too seriously but like still is serious when it needs to be, of some of the older Marvel movies, kind of like the original Iron Man was and things like that, like you would like Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
Yeah, just you can get on. This is just like a Walmart chair.
Yeah.
Foldable Walmart chair. If we need to, we could also get the other chair that's folded up, the less comfy one.
Ew.
But anyway, okay. So what do they want you to do in youth court? Explain to them what youth court is.
Youth court is, how do I explain this without giving away some of the legal stuff? Because it also, like,
What is the purpose of youth court?
helping kids that have gotten in trouble with the law by, like, committing, like, a crime. Like, maybe they got a ticket for parking.
So misdemeanors.
Misdemeanors or stuff. Or they, like, started graffitiing. Like, maybe
Okay,
they...
misdemeanor.
Yeah. They did say one time a kid was in for sexual harassment, though. So there are times where it's more than just a misdemeanor. But it's like, because kids are more likely to open up to other kids,
Got it.
it's like having us
Do you
help
get
them
paid
open
too?
up. I think the seniors do.
That's cool.
Yeah. So hopefully if I keep doing it, which I think I will, it seems pretty cool.
That's cool.
And if I get accepted.
Yeah, if you get accepted. But that'll be good because you want to be a lawyer. Did you tell them that? That like that's why you wanted to do it?
Yeah. They said, that's very interesting.
Oh, thank you. This is not what I asked you to bring me. But I appreciate it. It doesn't even have anything in it, it's just ice.
I'll have it.
Try again.
I want it.
No.
No!
You're wearing your white blouse. You don't want to be picking at the ice. I definitely don't want your
That's
gross.
not true.
I definitely don't want your gross hands inside my cup.
Ew, don't play with your marshmallow.
I'm not. I'm eating it.
She's all...
You know,
I'm
someone.
eating it.
We watched some videos of teenagers being stupid with their Chromebooks earlier today. Teenagers are stupid.
The one.
F students are the inventors. Have you seen those videos on your For You page yet?
No.
No, he never will because he doesn't have a weird For You page like you.
It's fair. Most of my For You page is like guns, gun law, computer building,
Those videos
video
are
games,
funny.
movies. Can you go get my other cup?
Yeah,
with
see?
ice and water in it, please?
How do you say that? Yervi?
E-Rive?
I was way off.
E-Rive. That's what I
E-Rive.
said. Coco, go! Go.
They get it. He
Go.
gets it with the F students. There's like a thing going around where it's like this audio that some inventor or famous guy did where he's like, I hire the A students to do busy work, but F students, they are the inventors. They're the ones that have the good ideas and going off about this. I think he was an F student, which is why he's saying that type of stuff.
We. Da. Go. Okay, dogs out. Dogs out. Go on.
You got a
Go.
kid vaping in our bathroom? Yeah,
I'm done.
that makes sense.
Class of 2020, huh?
Wow, how was your graduation? Oh wait!
You only graduated. You only graduated 18 years after me. I'm old. It's fine. fine. I understand.
Get a load of this guy.
18 years after me, which was 23 years ago.
Yeah. Wait, do you want to see a message that I was sent to make sure that my friend is still doing like the food for the in-class party because I got chips for it? I said, wait, are you still getting cookies because I just got chips?
Thank you. Can you make sure the dogs don't come in?
And then she said, yeah, that was the plan, but I forgot I have an orchestra concert, so I'm just going to get them tonight at Walmart instead of making them. I was like, yeah. And I said, yeah, I just went to Walmart to get my stuff. And then I was like, I was more so just worried that I was going to be the only one who showed up to class with a, like, snack for the whole class and look big. And she sent me this.
Fatty.
It's like a bunch of
That
people.
shows her name.
Oh.
That's not, just, yeah.
It's like a stock image of they can't even read it.
It doesn't matter.
It's like a stock image of people laughing and pointing, and she put, fatty.
You are.
Thanks.
I'll bet Kentuckian isn't much older than Mia. If he's in middle school, that means he's in either 7th or 8th grade.
When do you graduate, Mia? Like, what year will you graduate high school?
32.
32?
No, 30. Yeah, 32.
So you're 1 year. So you're in 6th grade. So Kentuckian is 1 year older than you.
Why are there so many?
I don't know why so many kids come to my channel.
Maybe because you have kids on your channel right now.
It does say below average Utah dad. So I mean, I do dad stuff.
Yeah. I'm
Like,
almost...
Yeah.
yours, kids, your
Kentuckian,
servants.
share this with your other friends on the football team. Why not?
Kentucky.
They'll be
That's
all
your
over
new
this.
huzz.
Ew. I don't like
I don't
Kentucky.
need that. Yeah. Kentucky's not bad.
I don't even want to remember middle school.
All like 5 years ago of middle school.
I already have shared with them. Kentucky's on top of it.
Kentucky's on top of it.
That is the huzz.
No.
It's impressive.
Kentucky
dude.
sucks.
The way
The
you
state
drink
or the
that.
person. You don't even know him.
No, the state.
The state's not bad.
Yeah.
No.
Also,
It's so boring though.
Nashville's in Kentucky.
Okay.
Nashville?
don't you like country music?
No, wait. Nashville's in Tennessee. Nashville's in Tennessee.
This is what
There's
school
your
got
state
him.
capitals.
What's in Kentucky?
Nothing.
What-
That's why it's so boring.
I live in a redneck country of Kentucky, so yeah, it's actually very nice.
What's-
No, it's in Tennessee. Is that your wife or child? Don't say that.
This is my daughter, and this is my other daughter. There's another child. That is Louisville. Yeah, Louisville's in Kentucky.
Hi, average.
Home of the Louisville Slugger, the baseball bat.
You're a slugger. Don't hit me.
Riley,
No,
please.
Otter.
I thought you were
E-Ride.
gonna hit
Otter's
me,
one of
so-
my regulars.
I am gonna hit you.
Hi,
Yes,
average
there's
children.
another child here on the stream. It's fine. That was impressive.
What was this?
You lifted the big bag.
Try lifting him.
Just saying.
Try lift-
I can't do it. She's too fat.
Wright Patterson Air Force Base is in Ohio, practical.
Ow, my kneecap.
Yes, they do actually both shoot guns, and they're both very good at it.
She's right. Kentucky
Okay,
does
please
have
stop.
nothing.
Oh.
Okay, enough.
Oh yeah. I'm right.
So,
It works.
Riley, what's your favorite gun to shoot? Here.
I don't
No,
know.
not Mia. You.
That.
Okay, I need you to not touch things over here, because it has to be done in very specific ways so that we don't get in trouble.
Oh.
Okay, there's rules, so I need to make sure that it's very blatantly obvious, and I'm not touching anything else. Okay?
The
Okay.
stream gets shut down right here, right now.
Yeah. So, if you're going to be in here on the stream, you have to follow the rules.
Okay.
Okay, so you can't touch anything. Why don't you get that chair, and you can sit kind of over here, but you have to move this stuff there. You just
My-
can't touch anything.
My favorite gun, unfortunately, I went through a phase where I was really leftist.
What?
Where I was
Oh.
like, yeah, I unfortunately went through that phase. I think it's because I did theater.
So the last time we did, I mean, I did theater and I never felt that way, but that's fine. That you
To
felt
be
that
fair, you didn't have as many like gay-only personality kids doing theater. You guys probably had more kids that were just chill and just wanted to do theater.
That's true.
Anywho,
What if
my
Dad
favorite
was-
gun, I'm still learning the names, but I really like this one.
This one.
This one?
She likes the PSA Dagger Micro.
I'll remember that.
The one that's like a Glock 43X. So, and Mia, do you remember which one you liked shooting the most when the last time you went? Which was a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Do you remember which one it was?
I
It
just
wasn't
remember.
these, and it wasn't the AK.
I remember that it was one that was more quieter. I know that it was a smaller one.
Theater.
It was probably the 22. No, I'm guessing it was the 22.
Wait, the big one?
This wooden one.
No, it was like small, like that one or that.
Oh, maybe it might have been my Taurus. So, she liked the Taurus. So if you move,
Wait, I liked the
if you
tortoise.
move my water bottle and that, just move it over there on the floor. You can scoot your chair over here behind Riley.
Or Bradley will squish me.
No, just keep scooting a little bit, carefully.
Don't
Okay.
TMI.
There, now you can be a little bit in the there.
YouTube will let her on the video because she takes up the whole screen.
No, that's not at all. So, and actually, what I'll do is I'm gonna scoot this way a little bit.
That's Bradley. You can't even see me because
Right
of her.
there. Okay, and I'll sit back.
I don't think I have any interesting stories today.
I mean, you just finished track, right?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Bradley. What about the story when Aurora?
Careful not to touch anything. You got to control your arms if you're gonna sit back there. You can't touch anything.
What about Bradley's hair?
No, you can't touch anything.
What about the chair?
I don't need anything to accidentally be touched. And if it's going to be a question, we're going to ask whatever little thing I'll ask you to leave. I don't have a problem being that dad in front of everybody. They already know
Below
that I'm that-
average.
They already know that I'm that dad. I've made it part of my brand. I'm the mean dad. So I'll be mean.
You're not the mean dad. You're just the not. Oh, you committed a crime.
Riley.
That's okay.
Riley, what
Dad.
if we tell the story about when we took away all of all of Aurora's stuff to hunt, and then she left us a different surprise.
That's not interesting.
Yeah, I was going to say, why don't we talk about things that have happened to you at school lately or whatever.
Yeah.
Anything, like, I know you have some interesting interactions.
I could talk about yesterday. That's still like my interesting interaction.
Oh, yeah, that was interesting. She's got a funny story about it. Yeah, go for it. Tell that one.
Wait.
What if he's on the
Herrera,
live
it's
stream?
who said F students are inventors? Like a teacher or something? Where that came from? I don't know. I just know that it was like some guy online who has a small business. Like not even a big business. Like a small business. He's all, yeah. I'm pretty sure he was like a dropout too. He was like, F students are inventors. Kids have been. I saw people do the laptop thing in my history class yesterday. Like they were putting lead in their laptop, and we saw like sparks fly out.
Yeah, those guys are stupid.
Yeah, it was kind of
Why
funny.
is that even a trend?
Exactly, gunshots. The internet is nothing but truth.
Exactly.
I heard that in a movie once, so it must be true.
Does he have Snecky by his name?
Who? Oh, he does. He's got the picture of Sneki. So he's a member. So he's subscribed and he joined. Somebody gifted him. No, he bought one, and so he got that. Also, I added emojis today. I added, I think, 7 emojis. Added 7 emojis.
No way, they were inventors.
And I mean, like, they come up with interesting solutions to problems because they don't want to do it the way that they're told. See?
Yeah.
Gunshot's got,
Can
he's
you
got a
stop
zesty.
farting?
I'm not actually.
I know, but
It's
like,
still gross.
we're talking, like, okay, that's your last warning, okay? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm trying to have fun, and like, interact with my chat. Hey, what's going on, man? Milk? No, that's gross. Why would anyone do that?
Yeah,
It's
I
a
saw
weird
that
name.
name show up, and I was like,
I thought it just said Milky.
yeah. Every kid I thought was an F student. You thought?
No, I had to get rid of a bunch of my mods, Kentucky. I had to get rid of a bunch of my mods because YouTube was like cracking down on mod stuff.
He took my wrench
Yeah.
too.
Which, by the way, I noticed that no one has put up the banner message.
Wait, what's that?
No milk. It's weird.
There's minors in here.
There's minors in the chat. Honestly, milk. The milk person is probably also a minor. That looks like something a minor would do. I'm guessing.
Or a predator.
I'm guessing 14 or 15.
It's either minor or predator.
This is not the right channel to be in if it's a predator. This is definitely
They
not
could
the
be
right channel.
risky.
They could. There's another word. There's another word for that. No, it also starts with R. Yes.
Yeah.
That. Yeah.
What are you, Tetro?
Kick the minors out, dog. No, so these are my daughters, so they're not getting kicked out.
This one might.
If she doesn't mind her P's and Q's.
But
Anyways, tell them what happened at school yesterday with the kid.
wait, can I
This
say
kid.
something really quick?
No, let her tell her story then you.
Dude, my whole entire history class is just funny. I sit by like a bunch of funny kids. So I sit by a mixed kid, a Polynesian kid, and my friend, who I'll just call Sarah, because her actual name starts with an S as well.
Oh.
But it's not Sarah.
The fat one?
No, not who you're thinking of, a different friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody write a
I
banner.
knew what we were talking about.
Yeah.
I need a banner to pin to the chat.
The fat one. If you knew her, you'd understand why we call her that.
Why we color? Oh, you need to go get into pajamas.
Oh,
Take some melatonin.
yeah.
Arr.
Love you.
But we were like in class, and I don't even remember what brought it up, but we were talking. We were talking, and the Polynesian kid was looking at us, and he was like, "Dang, you're dark." I was like, "Yeah, I've gotten a little bit tan from track." He's like, "Huh. Are you an N-word at heart?" I was like, "What?" And so he was like saying, "Oh yeah, she's an N-word at heart and stuff," and the mixed kid was joining in as well. So then I was like, I seen big girls.
Don't worry about it.
Anywho, ignoring that, I don't remember what brought it up, but out of nowhere I was like, yeah, I'm actually the darkest person in the room. And we I checked arms with the Polynesian kid and the mixed kid. Polynesian was darker than all of us, but he goes up and he goes, "Shoot, you're like midnight black. Man, I can't even compete." And then let me go get my vase that we made.
Oh yeah, everybody will get a kick out of your vase.
Yeah. Probably the younger people, but whatever.
Milk is over here bragging about, I caught a domestic violence charge. It's not the flex you think it is.
I don't know. Stay over there. Him. I made this in ceramics, and I colored it in my history class. It's Grug from the Croods, and it says, "I call it crackpot." Rhymes with Grug.
I don't know that they're gonna get it.
Maybe not. And on the back, I drew
Milk.
a flower.
Milk, any domestic violence charge is not a flex.
Yeah.
It's not something to be proud
I
of.
get all the references. We drew a flower on the back, and we wrote pot because
Flower.
it's a flower. Don't worry. And we wrote pot on it because it's like a nice little pot. But I made in ceramics. I made that too. I didn't.
Well, I hope that it goes well for you then, Milk, if there was nothing going on. All I'm saying is If there's a modicum of truth, and you're
Can I have some?
domestic, no, you do not stick your fingers into my drink.
I was gonna drink it.
Go get your own drink.
Mia,
Go fill your grug pot.
I don't
with
know if
water.
I can drink from it because I never got it glazed. I got the color on there, but I never
Why
got
didn't
it
you
glazed.
take it to go get glazed?
Because I've had drag. I could never had time to do it in class.
Go take it tomorrow.
Okay.
Um,
I'm worried that if I put water in it.
water. Yeah, don't put water in it until it's been glazed.
Yeah.
It has to be glazed first. Man, you can't touch things. Put your clothes on all the way, please. Put it on correctly. I will be that guy.
You can hear the ocean.
You can hear your eardrums. Not sure what's happening. Yeah.
Grug.
Well, this is fun.
Rhymes with grub.
Yep.
Grubhub.
Something like that. Yeah, Milk. This is ice water. I don't break out the other stuff until much later.
Do the teachers get the references? I don't think so.
Maybe some of them will.
Mr. Air probably does. I said his name. It's Cade. They don't know his first name.
Yeah. That's
I
fine.
don't either, but whatever. Desk pop into the ceiling.
Tinnitus.
Oh.
I already have tinnitus. Your oldest teacher was 80. We had a teacher, her name was Mrs. Packy. And she was our drama teacher.
Oh.
And none of us knew actually how old she was. Because I remember when I was like 8, there was a kid who went to the high school who was like in our church group. And he graduated. And then like 10 years after I'd graduated, I saw him. And he was like,
Hi.
did you hear that like Miss Packy's
get
still
out?
teaching at the school? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, do you remember when she was like, I'm too old to do this, I'm going to retire. And that was like 20 years before this conversation happened. So I can only imagine that Miss Packy was like
Pushing
Freaking-
80s.
friggin' like in her 70s or 80s by the time.
My coach is like in his 70s.
It's General Kenobi. Hello there. The dogs came back.
Yeah.
Okay, all that's left is ice now, so if you want to go put water in it and go get yourself some ice in a different cup.
I'm gonna go make a marshmallow.
Okay, take the dogs with you. I do not want them
Go
down.
upstairs.
Well,
Shoot,
the
little
people that
rats.
were here,
Actually, not that, but that's a rat. Coco looks like a cat, don't
General Kenobi, those are my kids. Those are my 2 daughters. Yeah, when you see people that are old, and you're like, dang, that person's old, and you're like, oh, yeah, I was in high school with them. Dang. Black dude from ATL. We were all thinking the same thing, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live stream, Black Dude from ATL. Do you want me to call you Black Dude from ATL? Or do you just want me to call you Black Dude or ATL? Yes, Kentucky. Everyone lost their mod because YouTube started like restricting how much pushing they did. I can call you slurs. So I don't want to call you slurs. How about I just call you Black Dude, since that's in your name. And if anybody wants to get mad at me for calling Black Dude when his name says Black Dude. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I had to restrict like J-Dog is one of the only ones that kept his mod because he's been like he's like my very first mod. So everybody else had to lose it because they stopped doing the engagement stuff. I like it, Kenobi. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. Everyone hates J-Dog because he still has his moderation. Oh, you're amazing, daughter.
I know. Don't remind me. I just got ice.
He's in the chat, Gunshots. I don't need you guys fighting. You guys can fight later. Fight on the overnight stream. Fight during the ASMR part.
Wait, why do J-Dog and Gunshots not like each other?
I don't care. That is the them thing. I love both of them, so that is them. General Kenobi. That's not very Jedi of you, General Kenobi.
I don't think that's a real Jedi.
He totally is. I'm the only real Jedi in the room. Oh, man. He actually does have a deagle, Milk. He does own a deagle. I've seen pictures of it. See? It's not hate. It's just trolling. It's like you and your friend that you call fat and big. You and your 14 friends that you call fat.
I call all my friends fat and big.
Did Carson and Theo go live? Aw, man. Those guys.
Who's Carson and Theo?
Go jump in. You guys can go jump over to Carson. I need to go. I'll go switch one of my accounts over to Carson. That way he's getting love.
Oh wow, you should get lights for your setup.
That's Carson Hansen. He's a gentleman. So.
Good for him.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hi. Do you want to come and be in part of the stream too?
Oh.
I just want to say hi. For
You're here. Do you like my grug?
You showed me Grug already.
I know. Do you like him?
Yeah, I said I liked him. I thought it was funny.
Did you go live last night, dude? I'm sorry I missed it. I'm terrible. J-Dog can go live now.
Really? Good
Yeah.
for him.
Shotgun.
You
I
only
don't
have to
think you
get
can do
you only
that.
have to get to 50. He's not on screen. Hey, that's a good idea. I'll give you guys a gun room tour. I just got to make sure that you guys don't see any of my names anywhere. Okay. Okay. So here I'm going to disconnect my stuff. All right, so here we've got the regular AR. Here's my AR-9. That's my shotgun.
Shiver me timbers.
There's Eli. His name isn't actually Eli, but that's what the chat
Hey, don't go in my
lovingly
room.
calls him. There's my long-range gun. Hey, Patriot, what's going on, buddy?
Why is everyone surprised my bedroom is clean? Because
I mean, we could talk about it on the live stream.
Do it.
This one is filthy.
No, I'm not. Look at me.
Anyways, there's my 22.
Said hi.
There's two of my.
No way, her bedroom is clean. Yes, it is.
It is. And then there's my AK. So there's my two pistols.
Guys, I can vouch her bedroom's actually clean right now.
Here, I'm gonna show you guys my
It's always
patches.
clean.
So here is
Is a lie.
here's my little thing that I got when I was in Qatar. They gave this to me. There's a joke. They thought I was.
Oh, General Kenobi, I guess I'm better because my bedroom is always clean.
The So there's a pretty funny joke behind Nice Try OSI. When I got deployed, nobody knew that I was coming, and my background and skills were very specific to something that they needed, and they thought it was really weird. So they're like, "That's really, really convenient." So here's some of my patches from my deployment.
Yeah, green screen didn't really work well for us.
His real prize was that
Yes,
he
Mike.
got a perfect Tropius in Pokemon Go. Of all the perfects, I think that's the one I'm most jealous of.
One of my airmen made that for me. She's pretty talented. There's our intel.
What time is it? Oh, it's 8.
8:13.
Thanks for the likes, everybody. This is the shirt the same airman that got me this. She saw this shirt one day and she was at like one of the bazaars and she was like, we need to get that for him. This is from my Space Force and Canadian friends. If you're military, you get the joke behind this.
Forn!
Yeah. This is from when I worked at the F-22. So when I worked at the F-22 office, it was when the F-22 shot down the balloon. So like we made this patch and like we were giving that out to everybody. We thought it was really funny.
Guys, guess what time it is?
Well, given that she is the airman I'm referring to, she don't kick him, it's fine. She's like 19, Milk, and I'm like 42.
And married.
No, and married. That's not my deal.
Marriage comes
So
second.
this is written by my daughter, who you guys have seen. It's written by Riley. She wrote that like 5 or 6 years ago.
My handwriting hasn't gotten any better.
Your handwriting is fine. It's better than mine. It's definitely better than Ezra's. So there's the advanced aircraft patch. There's the F-22 program office patch.
Oh, wait.
Those are official patches. That's from a F-22 squadron. That is...
Out.
That's my certificate and my flag that was... Did you just smack Ezra in the face?
Yes, I was being a little freaky.
Okay, stop.
Also, I hit his hat.
Okay. That's the flag I had flown on the Falconer weapon system in Qatar.
Riley, I wish I didn't get a shiny map.
So we used the Falconer weapon system.
Funny
I was
thing is, I've never pulled the
I was the cybersecurity director of that. Cybersecurity manager.
Oh, wait a minute.
Here's that.
Shots, I've never said I hate my parents.
So
I love
here's
my parents.
here's one of my maps. You guys will know
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta care about
that is the town of Mazar-e Sharif, and that's the town of Sherabad.
I can't see the number.
Karshi, Samarkand. My kids are odd, but they're teenagers, so that's to be expected. So you can't see, but down here it says what kind of... Oh, there it is. So it says Afghanistan, Iran, Soviet Union. Because right here is Iran. That's part of Iran right there. So I've got Iran, all this, the Soviet Union, and then this is Afghanistan. I mean, technically the Arabian Peninsula is part of Africa, but it's like the African continent, so there's that. But there's that. There's the Fiddle Faddle. That's a picture that my grandpa took. There's a really cool picture of George Washington praying. There's a picture of
I'm on vacation.
my family and I.
I ran when you ran.
There's some more of Riley's drawings.
Ugh. Good thing I got better.
There's a fan.
Yeah, now you drug.
Okay.
Drug.
Watch out. And then this is the this office actually isn't that big.
Riley's bigger.
Stay away from my mom.
My wife is smoking hot, guys.
Stay away from my mom.
No. There's Wuhan, China. This is a map of China. She's smoking. She's hot. General Kenobi.
Stop!
I mean, she's smoking hot. I mean, she's very attractive.
That's my mom. All school principals look like lesbians.
All school principals.
Mom!
Mom! You're good, Patriot. Okay, can I have my chair back? You can go sit in the back, Ezra. Riley can sit there. And I'm gonna sit here. Unless you want to go play your video games, Ezra, you can go back upstairs and play video games.
Oh, okay.
You didn't have to stay.
You
My
can.
phone needs to charge.
I mean,
New video tomorrow for sure.
she's a
Definitely
teenage girl.
Definitely. Maybe, possibly.
Yep, that's a witch's laugh.
It's definitely an odd laugh.
Tell your wife about me respectfully. No!
Nerf gun is fine.
You want to try that again?
Aha! I have two!
Okay.
Wait, is there a round in the chamber?
There
Oh.
are no rounds in those chambers. We don't have rounds for those chambers. Everybody wants me to tell my wife about them.
I'm gonna tell mom.
I don't even know if my wife likes me half the time. So I tell that to my kids all the time. I'm pretty sure your mom's not even attracted to me. So
My friends are attracted to her.
everyone's attracted to mom. Your mom's hot. Your mom's hot.
Ew.
She's hot.
I mean, she is, but you can't say that.
Yeah, so you guys can 1v1 whoever you want, but then in the end you also have to 1v1 me. And I'm going to win. I showed a picture from a little over 2 years ago, our anniversary, a little over 2 years ago. We were in Hawaii. Can I even dunk? Yeah. I can dunk lead pew pew freedom
Is that my
seeds
brother?
from a long ways away.
How chill is he with jokes?
Who?
Black dude from ATL.
He said I could call him racial slurs.
Okay.
But I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. Me and you are the same. In history, 2 kids.
I
that
cannot
are
dunk
black.
words. No. I've got a little ribbon on my uniform that says I can dunk lead from pretty consistently and far away.
Jerome Kenobi called me the no-no word. Get him out of here. I did? Literally call him racial slurs.
Literally calling. Okay, racial slurs.
From now on.
That's black dude from ATL. That's his new nickname. Racial slurs. General Kenobi's like, and I meant it too.
That's not Jedi.
Oh man. That's what I like about my stream. That's what I like about everybody that's here. Even racial slurs. Like he's out here making jokes, having fun.
They hate it at the
Like-
post office.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
We're all
pretty
having
sure...
fun.
Racial slur, I'm pretty sure we're...
What happened to my marshmallow?
That looks like it's...
Her marshmallow decided to be a cordyceps mushroom.
That's not what I was gonna say it looks like.
It doesn't look like a penis, if that's what you were gonna say.
I mean... It's like it's getting a little excited.
I mean, the mushrooms may be a little erect, but
Oh, on camera.
for a trimer? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The same thing. Kenobi. For a
Like beard?
like a beard trimmer, mustache trimmer. Probably something cheap I bought on Amazon.
Looks like an apple that's been eaten.
That's fair. They'll look kind of like an eaten apple.
Well, it's like you guys just don't understand.
No, so see, I'm still in the reserves
Really,
milk,
the one cat video.
and I own
I don't
firearms.
understand.
And so if I did mushrooms, that would negate both of those things. Oh, I didn't do it. I take my dogs to the vet. I take the dog. My vet does every 6 months. We take them to the vet, and the vet does a med check on them, and then.
I don't know what an actual one looks like. I've just seen drawings of them.
Wait, what?
Cold showers are good for you.
It's good for your skin?
That's nice, Milk. In the Air Force, that's not how it works.
Please stop kicking my chair.
Sorry.
Maybe in the Army and the Marines. I'm guessing he was Army. I'm gonna even the Marines. I think they're pretty strict on the no drogas thing. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea to play with that. That's a very sharp object. That if you're doing that, and
Is
she
she trying to
decides
stab me?
if you were
Yes.
holding it like this, look. If you were holding it like this and then she decided to do something silly and lean back and you weren't paying attention, that would cause some very permanent damage.
It would also be her fault.
It would not. It would be your fault because this is a kitchen utensil and I don't allow kitchen utensils down in my bed, in my office.
What is she doing here?
What is she doing here?
Yeah.
Ryan, Mia's in here.
Coco.
Get out of the way, Coco.
Coco.
Come on.
Run.
That's why she's in here, because he's right there.
Let him in.
Yeah. Don't do drugs if you're in the military. I don't recommend it outside of the military either, but you definitely shouldn't if you're in the military. Doing drugs is stupid in the military.
He was in the Marines. Did Esther ever show you the video that was like a parody of Captain America where they're like, kids, don't do drugs?
Oh yeah, and Captain America's like totally trying to get everybody to do drugs.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, no.
I mean, he was trying to get people to do drugs.
Yeah, like, I mean,
He's like,
not all drugs.
I mean, they gave me the special shot. It gave me my powers.
What? What do you mean? You have the super serum.
Yeah, I mean that's what happens. They gave me my shot.
I was in an alleyway.
And they gave me powers.
Huge, not drugs.
I think he meant hugs.
I
I'm
know.
going to go out on a limb and say that he mistyped the E. Or there should be an S. If girls can use makeup for nurturing contests, but I can't use steroids for football, you can't. Be better. Do I keep a switch in the fanny? No. But
Captain America took that steroid dose.
I keep a really, really nice knife.
What is a nurturing contest?
Yeah, I'm not sure what a nurturing
Does it mean
contest
like a beauty pageant?
I guess.
I mean, I'm kind of doing that.
Yeah, I mean, you are doing a beauty pageant.
It's a pageant.
Yeah. That is a beauty pageant.
Yeah. They don't want to admit it, but.
That's exactly what it is.
What's the
That's okay.
perfect date?
April 25th.
April
Not
25th.
too hot, not too cold. All you need is a nice little sweater. Oh,
That was not very good.
Do you like Yee? He has a new
I don't
song.
know what Kanye's new song is. When
Kanye's
Kanye started, I don't know, like wearing swastikas and talking about how awesome Hitler was, I was kind of like, huh. I remember when he said he wasn't going to do some of his music anymore because he's so Christian now. We don't really watch football. I watch my daughters run in track and cross country.
He got stuck with the kids that do a boring sport.
And I shoot guns. We should listen on stream. So good. We're not going to do that on here, though, because then we'll get hit with the copyright. So
I can honestly say I've never heard a Kanye song.
I have.
Doubt it.
I have.
His old music used to be good.
I like Gold Digger. I think Gold
I'm
Digger's...
just oh, Kanye. The song.
I like the song Gold Digger. I think it's funny.
Well, are you the real version of you or the beast that you can be? What does that mean, Kobe?
What does that even mean?
It's like a Kanye video
Okay.
that he did with Kobe. He's like, are you the best version you can be or the beast within you? What does that even mean, Kobe? How many awards can you get? Get more. I've already won all that I can. What are you talking about, Kobe? Exactly. Kobe, what are you talking about?
My wife is never on our streams, guys. My wife supports me in the sense that we're still married. While I do these streams. And while I have my channel. She thinks that it's silly and she supports me. So, later, Patriot. Have a good night, man.
Oh.
What? Oh, did Mom say? Oh, what?
He
Oh,
probably
geez.
picked an ugly picture. That's a really nice picture.
I know. Why did she always? So
Maybe
my
because of
wife,
that
my
face
wife,
one.
my wife is a stereotypical like wife who constantly doesn't think that like she thinks that all I have are ugly pictures of her, and they're not. I say that she's gorgeous. Like if I say things like she's gorgeous, or she's beautiful, or she's very pretty, or she's hot, it's like all those things are old fashioned except the hot one.
but
Good
she's
night.
perfect.
Did you go take melatonin?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you turn off the s'more thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait, but mom
Is
is
Mom
perfect
just-
in every photo.
She is perfect in every photo. Is Mom just chilling upstairs
I think so.
in bed or just in?
But
Oh, okay. I'm sure she's enjoying that. What did she say?
Oh no, this is how.
Oh.
don't
What
say
did
the
Mom
name.
Oh, she said, "Oh, that is a good photo."
Say that's the only photo I have of her hanging up in my office. I think Milk is an F student.
I think Milk is an F student.
You should go get some
F
melatonin in Kentucky.
Students. F students are inventors.
Go listen to the reloading one.
Let me see if I can find it.
I mean, probably Milk,
F students.
but I'm not gonna judge him.
You're a young boy, you're in a situation where you're an F student. Let me tell you something. You got a bright future, buddy. Buddy,
Okay, I don't want to get hit with copyright. Yeah, so here's the thing. I don't judge someone that's in. I don't judge someone that's in BLM or Antifa or the KKK. I'm not gonna judge them. Maybe they're a really cool person. They just have really, really bad, like, social groups. As a person, they might not be terrible. Just they might have really poor social alignment. So,
Holy crap! Donald Trump! Hello, Peter. Welcome to
Fortnite.
Riley, look at the second comment.
so
This guy inhales markers.
probably not the healthiest thing.
I knew someone that did that.
New.
In 2nd grade, there was this girl in my class, and she put hand sanitizer in her hair every
Huh?
day, and eventually she just went bald.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. That doesn't shock me.
Dog, your daughter is making me laugh. The funny one or the other one?
Are either
I'm
of you
sorry?
I am.
The fat one or the normal one?
You had a friend who ate hand sanitizer? I know lots of people that eat crayons.
Oh, same! I'm one of them!
That eats crayons?
No, well, once I did take a bite out of one.
You'll be a perfect fit for the Marines.
Hey! Okay, but I thought that they were Jolly Ranchers shaped like crayons because it said Jolly Rancher on the crayon.
Mia, that's your hus talking to you.
Ew. Kentucky sucks!
Welcome back to my stream. We'll basically just be talking
Look, she's
about
having
me.
food because she's fat.
This is empty.
Yeah, because you already ate it all.
If drinking is bad for you, why do I stop? A girl was eating chalk dust. Dude, I still want to eat chalk. Chalk sounds so tasty to me.
You could buy edible chalk.
I know, but I think that's
But it's
because
like
of my
$100.
iron deficiency. Not because I think it actually sounds good, but because I have an iron deficiency. The light blue chalk is yummy? That's really weird. Dude, she was in elementary school. So, age is just a number, man. Take her for example. Let's see. It's a sign of alcoholism?
Being
No.
fat is just Riley.
No.
I am back. Oh.
Oh, hey! Hey.
Why'd
go
you
to
move
your
everything?
seat.
Why did you guys move everything?
So they could see me.
They could.
I didn't move that much.
I know, there's just friggin' dogs and... Dogs, out. Out. Go on. Out. Go on.
We just went to the bathroom.
That's fine. They can stay right there.
Maybe she was hungry. I was in kindergarten at the time, and we were doing a tour, and she just started eating it. Eating chalk?
That's weird.
No, hand sanitizer.
Gunshots? I don't think that's true. We did just fine unsupervised. The channel didn't get turned off.
Unless.
Live stream was left just fine.
Not yet.
No, the dust.
Oh, the dust?
What dust?
Chalk
Wait,
dust.
someone inhaled dust? Oh.
Oh, that's
In
stupid.
kindergarten?
That's probably not
No,
smart.
That's
Really?
even worse than just eating a whole chalk.
No, but there really was a girl in my class once in 2nd grade, and she put hand sanitizer in her hair every day, and she just went bald eventually.
That's really weird.
She had like little peach fuzz on her hair.
That's really gross and weird. Don't do that. Yeah, that's the metric. You must look old enough that they didn't judge you.
I told you.
This time, next
I
time,
told you, bro. I told you.
did I do what? Did I rub hand sanitizer on my head? No, I'm just old.
She was licking her finger and then scooping it to eat it, saying it's not bad.
No,
Kindergartner?
I'm just old. Pretty cocky for a middle schooler in 6th grade.
Dad,
I
you said
was
that.
the same way.
It's true.
Dad, you said
Just-
that you were going bald when you were 25.
That's true. I was.
Yeah, I am.
I'll bet.
Who's
that-
this alpha?
I know, right? Alpha,
Yeah.
alpha on the keyboard.
He's all, yeah.
Yeah, I'm an
I am.
alpha. I'm like, okay, let's go meet on the football field. Let's see who's the alpha then, Mr. 13.
The alpha male.
Mr. 13-year-old boy. Okay, the soundboard thing is, yeah, that's getting old.
My soundboard is hilarious.
My soundboard's gonna get my phone checked out of the office.
12 actually. Alphas don't have to point it out.
Okay. Holy crap, guys! We've been going for 2 hours.
Kabow bow. Kabow bow.
I took everybody off of mod ordinance
Wait, Dad.
except like J-Dog because he was my first mod, and like maybe like 5 other people.
Why'd you take them off?
Dad.
Because YouTube was doing this thing that was really weird. They were not like pushing things. Oh man, Pistol Pete's up now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna
You're
end my
cooked.
stream. I try to do one like right now because I'm trying to get my viewer count back up and my interactions back up. I'm doing one pretty much every night. So I'll probably do one in the middle of the day tomorrow during my lunch, and then I'll do one again tomorrow night. So I'm going to go ahead and turn on the gun sounds, and we're going to... Yeah, and I know everybody's getting ready. Everybody's getting ready to go live, so I'm going to go ahead and turn on the gun sounds. I'll turn on the ASMR.
My wife's boyfriend.
My wife's boyfriend.
nice.
I'm having the worst...
I don't have
What's
life.
going on, wife's boyfriend? Welcome to the channel. What's going on? I'll talk to you. I'll bite.
Thanks for the laughs.
I'm glad, E-Rive.
Thanks for the laughs.
Nice. That's awesome. I thought it was something serious. Welcome to the channel. You'll fit in here. That was good. That was good. You got me. That's one of the things I do on my channels. Like anybody that comes in that's saying they're having issues, I try to talk to them.
I'm gonna take a photo of that.
That's a good photo of it.
I know, right? That would have been a good photo. It's a million wiper, mostly water. I've been in here just...
You don't even like guns. Well, now you can like guns and poop. It's like a marker. Just poop and poop and poop and poop.
What is this channel about, dog?
Burt Lancaster. Oh man. Yeah, this was good. This was a good. That was a good point to end on.
At that point, you need a water hose.
It happens. It happens. Well, if you don't like guns, if there's anything we can do to
I
answer
was
any
in the bathroom
questions,
when someone used brown paint on the wall.
if you have any questions about guns because you're interested in learning about them, since you don't like them,
The other day, I went
I'm
to
more
the
than happy
bathroom.
to answer any questions.
The other day, I went to the bathroom, and there was chocolate on the door. And the whole entire time, I thought that it was like a smudge of poop. It sounds like.
Oh, in our bathroom?
Yeah.
It was definitely chocolate.
I thought that it was just like a smudge of poop on the door. Like someone was just like, "Oh, I can't find anything, and I'm too lazy to wash my hands. I'll just."
Yeah, you could tell that
works.
he's going into 7th grade.
Yeah.
See, Kentucky, the difference between your joke and wife's boyfriend joke is that his joke actually made us laugh. Yours didn't.
Better luck next time, Kentucky.
Riley, you know what makes people laugh?
Glock 10.
When they hear me say something that they already know.
Okay.
Like
That's
things are
disgusting, but that happens in middle school. Yeah, the Glock I'm gonna say is gonna be the better pick. Glock's been building the 10mm longer than the M&P model. Smith & Wesson has been building 10mm for a long time, longer than Glock. But Glock has consistently been building their 10mm as opposed to Smith and Wesson with the M&P. They've only
I keep on
been
looking
doing
at
it,
the
I think, for like the last 5 or 10 years. Glock's been doing it since like the late 80s.
Wait, racial slur. What are you putting down on your application?
Dad.
Go for it. I like it.
I keep on looking at this cup.
Too bad the person who gave it to us betrayed us.
Yeah, that makes me sad sometimes.
Yeah.
From like a fatherly perspective, that makes me sad.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We're going to bounce. I'm going to put on our sounds. What do you guys want to fall asleep to tonight? Do you guys want to fall asleep to guns shooting or guns reloading?
The Ryan Gosling burp.
Okay, but
Okay, will you two go? Take your
Yes.
pot. Take your pot, Riley.
It's a grug.
Okay.
what the heck is a grug?
Let's move all these chairs back.
Okay, let me put my stuff down and then
Okay.
I'll help you.
Do you guys want guns shooting or guns reloading
Hey.
to fall asleep to tonight?
Both.
You only get one
Both
or
is
the
good.
other. It does both of them. Just shooting. We want
Both is
guns
good.
shooting tonight. Okay. We'll
Oh,
start.
no,
We'll
he
start with
doesn't
guns
like it.
shooting, and then it'll go to guns loading.
Okay.
Good night, Dad. Well, actually, you're probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Yeah. Good night, chat.
That scared me. I just jumped really high.
Alrighty. All right, guys. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for having fun. And you guys all have a good night.
Bye.